Good morning, good morning. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It's time for some Path of Exile, baby. Wait a second. So I was messing with some of the settings yesterday for the PoE 2 part of the stream. And it's using the window capture I set up for Path of Exile 1 as well. Hopefully it still looks good when I switch to PoE 2 later. Just do the normal setup for now. Sneeze. Excuse me. I think I might need to do a little bit of stash management. Nothing crazy, but let me get rid of some of this stuff. 4 chaos. This tab's already emptied. I can easily get rid of these fucking gloves. Got 2 tabs dedicated to just these gloves. And they're called Ice Age because they're caged mammoth gloves. And none of them have sold for 2C, so I guess I'll list these ones for 1C. Dude, if someone needs specific corruption on these pair of gloves, I got them hooked up. They can corrupt all day. Hey, Fearos. Good to see ya. And I see a lot of these Ezomite staffs. With memory strands. I don't know, do like 15C each or something for these. Well, this one has a lot of memory strands. Just finished a 235, 16 deaths. Need to be improved though. Very nice. The full campaign? Or is that just Act 2 run? Let's see, what other... These ones that take up a bunch of space do we got? Spine bows. $30 chaos. $25 because that one has less memory strands on it. Act 1 and 2, level 29 at the end. Nice. I see a lot of pile drivers as well. Or 3, I don't know. I guess 3 is a lot. It's more than I usually pick up. Those are not worth much. That one had a really... These ones have a really low amount of strands on them. This one's okay. I'll just put these in there for like 5C, 4C. Oh yeah. A lot of this tab is fragments. Thicket bows. Plus 2 bow gems, huh? Not worth much. Throw these in for like 20C, whatever. I don't know. Even the ones that looked like they had a fuck ton of DPS weren't worth anything when I filter by those stats. 800 DPS, that seems like a lot for a short bow or a thicket bow. And one random quiver. Wait, this base item isn't showing the memory strands on it. Oh well. Can these small bows become 6-linked? Yeah. They're a 2-hander. Pretty sure all the 2-handers can be 6-linked unless it's like a very specific niche unique, or there's some sorts of enchants that limit the links, but yeah. Pretty much all 2-handers can be 6-linked, except for very, very, very specific situations. Alright, I filled up that one tab. I think that's good enough for now. And divines. Crazy. Oh. Bound by Destiny sold Woe Spike and that minion jewel. Cool stuff. Ah. This guy's got extra chaos damage. See how this goes. I attempted him once last night, but I was really sleepy. He got me. See if I can survive while I'm actually paying attention. Ow, ow. I had my fingers on the wrong keys. I tried to jump, and I didn't jump. Because I pressed the wrong button. No yump. Try this again. Try and yump away. Right. I had my yumps ready this time. Should be fine, I hope. Just need to run away from that attack. I am gonna do this weapon, or not weapon, gem swap. Quiver. Yep. Ring. All right. That was easy. As long as I don't stand in the barrage. Very easy. A molten cavity. Maybe I'll grab it if it connects this way. I kind of want to go down straight down here because these are really fast to get through. How much is this one? 300C? Let's go into my unique collection if I don't got one. There we go. Crit multi and double extra damage and steals charges. You know what? After reading that through a second time, I'm not going over there. Fuck that. I'd have to be pretty lucky to actually kill that guy. That's just so many bad mods stacked on top of each other. Kind of looks like that doesn't keep going down. This way. Ow. What the hell? Something got me. Crit strike, crit multi, impale. I don't know. I think that was just unlucky. Try again. On my health bar. It was all fake health. We healed it back though. Progenesis 100% saved my life. My entire health bar was Progenesis health. Probably need these as well. Don't care about those. Ah, I don't want to drown. No, Barya, nothing interesting. We waddle along. Waddle waddle to our soul fight. No wisps, no thank you. this one close enough to the boss arena? It might be. Divine. Awesome. This guy's looking spooky. He's trying to act all big and tough. Oh, it has to have captured it. It's right next to it. It's right there. Then we kill him again. Double the loot. Hell yeah. What's going on here? Spawn the next guy, please. Out of portal skulls. Uh-oh. Let's see, when are these incubators gonna pop? I want to make sure to see how much gold this gives once they finally pop. See if it's worth the like 25C each or whatever. I remember I paid exactly 23C each, but round up. Dusty Grove, Dusty Grove. Yes. The Dusty Grove. Take a nice deep breath of all that sand. Just gotta stand in the middle of the dust tornadoes. Builds character. Makes you stronger. We're gonna try to get to 6K. Takes a lot of time though, so I don't know if we're gonna make it to 6K or not before I switch back over to PoE 2. When the next league comes out in a couple weeks. Probably get pretty close if I keep delving consistently. Until then, though, we got a few weeks yet until that launches. We should, in theory, speed up as we go, because my character can still get a lot more damage than it has right now. And if I get, like, stupid rich, I could also look into some sort of belt swap or something to get even more move speed traveling between nodes. It's already kind of hard to control at this move speed, but it is possible to go even faster move speed wise. You should hit 6K early next week. Nice. You don't know if you have it in you to go further? I mean, yeah, it's mostly a fight for second place after 6K. If people actually care about fighting for second place. Yeah, I'm not using a Quicksilver right now. I want the attack speed from the Silver Flask. Need to prioritize damage more than move speed. No chance at catching Steve? Yeah. If you wanted to pass Steve, he would have to let you pass him. Like, he can just keep his spot by just, if someone gets within like 1,000 depth, he just adds another 1,000 on. Wait for you to get within 1,000 again, and then add another 1,000 on. What mods do we got over here? These ones look fine. Those also look fine. It's probably faster this way. Have you ever also farmed Valdos? I don't. I have not farmed Valdos. I thought about trying some a few weeks back, and then I was searching for like Mage Blood ones, and I took out all the mods I thought I couldn't do, and then the price of the map was the same price as the Mage Blood, so I was like, well, that's not worth my time. You don't need attack speed on Flamewood totems? Nice. Is that the same thing Ben used in Gauntlet, do you know? I think he used Flamewood totems. He used some sort of totems. explain the difference between a Volo farmer and a deep delve character. They mostly need to achieve the same goals, which is really high maximum survivability and maximum damage. They both delvers and Valdo's farmers need that. I'd say Valdo's probably needs DPS more than delving does, because you can technically delve at a really, really slow pace with low DPS, but I think some of those Valdo's maps, you probably have DPS checks. Not too familiar with them, though. You're considering building at least one of those 2 archetype builds? 1 mirror, 800 div budget. Could probably make something pretty decent. I'd say if you want to make sure something works for Valdo's, if you can find a build that you know for sure works with Valdo's, go with that, and then you can probably delve pretty deep with it if it can do Valdo's maps. I'll just come back. Stash. This one looks the least messy. The least full. Somewhat the same as the gauntlet build Ben did. Okay. Yours more delve oriented defense wise. Yeah, the gauntlet was something else. PoE ninja links are allowed. Never really went deeper than 1,000 depths, so you need to learn a lot. Yeah, it's definitely a process. Navigating, setting up these builds. It's always run into one issue, and then you need to change 3 to 5 pieces of gear to fix one issue. Or they can be a little bit finicky and expensive. Let's see. I think I probably looked at either your character or someone else running the same archetype. I assume the damage is good, because I don't know why else you'd play it. Does it go pretty fast as far as clearing the nodes? Thank you for the follow, Treff. Appreciate that. I'm also curious. Are there any modifiers that give you issues? Because my current worst mod to go up against is extra chaos damage. And I feel like I don't know how to improve that without just doing an almost entirely different setup. Can't think of any ways to really raise my max chaos hit besides having a bigger life pool or more max chaos res, and I don't know how to fit either of that into the current setup. Bloodstained fossil node? Yeah, that one's annoying. Pen. And cannot be taunted. Use graft for 30% less debuff and 30% more buff duration, so wither buffers fall off faster. I'm using a relatively useless one, I think. I mean, it seemed the most useful at the time when I was looking through them. I think it saved me a couple of times, but I'm using the one that has a chance to full heal at hitting 20%. I've seen it proc a couple of times. In theory, it should be pretty decent with Progenesis, because you have the dot that brings you down. But you weren't convinced about the graph before you tried it, but another guy with Flamewood ran it, made a real difference. Let's see, how expensive is that one? Because I am totally down to use it, because makes sense to me. Also, buff duration works really well with will help with Immortal Call too, and focus, I think, should affect those. It's not cheap. Craft. It's within my price range. I don't want two of them is the problem. How long do I have to wait to buy one for 4 div? I guess we'll find out. I'll meet someone in the middle. Just buy with chaos. I could. I don't want chaos, no thank you. I've got plenty. I'm boss rushing nightmare maps when I'm collecting sulfite. But I'll probably just do T16 maps when I run out of nightmare maps, because I had bought a bunch weeks ago and felt like just using those instead of reselling them back. Flamewood sucks for speed mapping and sulfite. Yeah, Molten Strike isn't the greatest mapper either, but at this point it can map fairly well because I've invested so much into it. It actually has good AoE, but like at low investment, Molten Strike is also terrible for mapping. Does not feel fun. I'll just keep going down, straight down here. So I had like between 7 and 9 mil gold built up, and it was just like sitting that way for weeks. And then I decided I wanted to fill my unique tab, and I drained like 7 million gold in 2 nights buying uniques. I was like, I'm gonna run out of gold before I run out of currency. And that is pretty much what happened. I've not heard this. What is this song? I wonder if he re-uploaded this song, because it is different than what it used to be. This song used to sound different than this. And I've also played this song 100 times or so in Oath, so I know what it should sound like pretty well. AoE looks better. It's probably because I'm using different gem swaps depending on what I'm fighting. Using Greater Ancestral Call right now, and then if I need single target, I take that out for a slower proj. Ancestral Call gives me a lot of extra strike range and 2 extra strikes at the same time. I think it's 2. 3 additional. And the gloves are 2. This is what it looks like with slower proj. Oh. Exploding crystals. Didn't see those. Can't believe I didn't see the exploding crystals spawning underneath me. I should have totally saw that coming. So, this arena is a perfect example of the range you probably see most Molten Strikers having. And then because I'm lazy and don't want to move constantly, we put this on for the areas that are really spread out. And a lot of the times I can reason that it's probably similar damage swapping the Greater Ancestral Call, because it's just giving me double the amount of strikes. More projectiles does mean more damage as long as they're hitting something. Obviously, if I'm just attacking one thing, it's a little bit less damage. The buried camp, because they always run away in the darkness. Yeah. Any of the ones where they run away are so annoying. I hate the rogue exiles the most. That goddamn ranger. I think I'm gonna go this way towards this crystal spire. Ellie Pen should be fine. Fortunately for me, my Immortal Call helps a lot with Ellie Pen. Connor Converse on YouTube would be a good source for delving meta stuff. A lot of his builds can handle delving, deep delving. Which is, the build I'm following. I'm following one of Connor's Molten Strike outline. At this point, it's a little bit outdated. There's like an item or two that, or there's a handful of things that are flexible, but like that's where I based my character as a starting point. on PoE Ninja. Any of the jugs using Molten Strike. And I think any of the jugs using there's two other skills. Oh, this is Gauntlet. I don't want Gauntlet. Builds. Depth. Anyone using Double Strike of Momentum, Molten Strike of the Zenith, and Heavy Strike of Tarthus. Those are all characters that are actually able to handle this depth. And then it sounds like these Flamewood Totem builds can also clear it. I don't know how to play them though. Because the thing you need to be careful about looking at PoE Ninja for delving is that you can clear delve on a character that can't handle delve as long as you have one character that can do delve, and then you can get any of your characters to clear deep depth even if they can't handle it. So need to make sure to not copy someone's build that actually can't delve. Dual Strike of Ambidextry? Yeah, that's probably the wrong one unless they're doing some sort of gem swap for some reason. It's fun, but it's an acquired taste. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's not exactly the comfiest build to pilot. Ooh, that Molten Cavity is pretty close. I'll go take that fossil. Different build based around attack speed. But I mean, if he's looking for builds that work, it works. I don't think armor stackers are dead. Pretty sure Mathel's playing one in Delve right now, actually. I don't think they're as strong at a cost investment ratio, right? Like you can build something stronger for less investment, but I'm pretty sure you can still do an armor stacker if that's what you wanted to do. Let's see. Let's spy on Mathel. I'm almost certain he was doing an armor stacker, which I thought was interesting. Doesn't seem like the kind of build he would enjoy, but I just saw it on my other monitor and then everything rearranged on the higher resolution. Armor stack, armor stack. This isn't PoE. Wait, was this SSF? Mirage League. No, he's playing on trade. See if we can find him. I saw him in Delve at some point, but doesn't look like he was delving. In this VOD. And I don't know his account name, so I can't find him on PoE Ninja to see if he's delved or not. About a mirror invested, not too happy with it. Exclamation mark profile. This way. Oh. Why is that? Oh, it timed you out on the last one too. I thought PoE Ninja was whitelisted. What the hell? You're unbanned now. Oh. The whitelist didn't work because it was not the full URL. Probably get rid of the PoE.trade. That website doesn't really get used anymore. Okay, well, the shorter version of the link should also be whitelisted now. I'd prefer the bot to not time people out in the future. Gladiator deep delve build. I think there might be. There might be. I wouldn't know how it is set up though. I would just be looking at PoE Ninja and copying someone else, so yeah. But I think there's pretty sure Gladiator has easy access to fortification, right? Which can be really strong for delving. So I think there's a potential there with relying on fortification as a defensive layer. Gladiator animate guardian build at 4200. What the fuck is that? It's first time I heard Gladiator animate guardian. Let's see, how nasty is this one gonna be? Pretty... not that bad, actually. I think if you had bad mods, I would have already been dead. Want to kite him a bit when he's enraged. Neurotox always has funny builds. If you want to see a complete bookwork of item text-wise, have a look at the sword. Oh my goodness. That is quite the paragraph. Supported by crit, ruthless, increased crit, LE damage, socketed deal more attack damage. What the? His DPS is a 3 link. What the fuck? Oh, the shield links applied to the... yes, I always forget about the squire being a 6 link or making you into a 6 link. Oh, there you have it. There's the the gladiator build. Good luck not fucking it up. Yeah, it's pretty hard to, well, strength stacker is probably the easiest way to get into delving in Valdos. It's the most popular archetype being used for those things for a reason, right? People actually know how to play them. There's lots of guides on it too. And like more than one person knows how to play the build, which is also a good thing, so you don't have to rely on the one person's guide. You can actually ask other players that also know how to play the archetype for help. Whereas if you like pick some random person off of PoE Ninja, or you pick a Jung Roan build, it's like probably only that one person or Jung Roan knows how to play the build and set up the build. Dinner time? Alright, have a good one, Loru next. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. We're approaching 2300, almost at the next milestone. Hard to decide on a build, and you don't want to mess up the next one because you're having fun with the league. Yeah. Like we were saying, strength stacker jugs. Probably your best bet then if you don't want to mess up the build. That is what I would recommend. And it's within the budget range. You should be able to get something set up on that budget that actually feels good. My current loadout is, I estimate, about a mirror and a half. It's kind of hard to keep track of with these types of ultra expensive builds, because you are selling old pieces of gear as you upgrade and whatnot. But yeah, about a mirror and a half, I would say. I think I started around 300 or 500 divines. And you'd probably be able to have something better with a 300 or 500 divine initial investment at this point. Probably could get it a little bit better, but it just kind of depends. Is that consecrated ground, or is it just the soul eater that is? Oh, this one creates consecrated ground. Yeah, I don't have the Pantheon for that. But the idea would be that people have their old strength stacker gear listed for cheaper than they had bought it originally at this point in the league. But it also kind of depends on how many people are starting these kinds of builds this late in the league, because if people are still making these kinds of characters, they might be scooping up that old gear. But I've got my old chess piece listed right now. I've been slowly lowering the price on it. You'd be interested in building one as some sort kind of YouTube content? What, a strength stacker? I'm not gonna make a guide on it, no. I might, if this character ends up significantly different than the normal strength stacker archetype, I might make a video overviewing how the character was set up, but not sure what you're asking. Strength stacker on a budget? Just look at Connor's YouTube videos. They already exist. I don't need to remake someone else's videos. I don't find that to be a good use of my time. You fucked up one of Connor's builds, Maniforged Arrows. Well, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. If I were to make a video on it, it would mostly be rehashing the same stuff that he says. He was insanely rude. Yeah. If you want to see what the character looked like playing at a lower investment, all of my VODs are on YouTube. Shows the character at the initial investment. Started at like depth 800 or something. That's how deep I got my league starter before I switched over to the Molten Striker for delving. Incubators are half done. Melee damage on my gloves and essence craft. Can check in a second. Melee damage is a chosen mod, which means it's unveil. Body armor, breach fracture, yeah. Breach fracture, Chayula. Mm-hmm. Essence spam, I didn't craft it. I traded for it. If the person made this by essence spamming, that's really, really lucky rolls. What the fuck? Oh. The darkness came back, covered up my delve. Extra cold damage. Alright, this one should be easy. No corruption on COE. I mean, corruption on COE is expensive. For me. If you don't need a Warlord helmet, definitely go for the corruption. No, I did not chance it myself. Fuck that. I've attempted to twice. It bricked twice. I had the currency to buy it, so save myself time. The sword? I think it was between 30 and 50 div. Pretty moderate price range, if I remember correctly. Ah, I didn't have full dynamite.
And looks
No map. Unlucky. Without the double damage rolls, similar swords for 30 div. Oh, the focus double damage is a craft, so that I'll just check all the important mods. Why is it tier 1 crit chance? Huh. I think that's just a random roll. Can't do I even crit? I don't know. I'm pretty sure the crit isn't important. There's a few listed. So, at least they exist. A lot of the times I try to search for something very, very specific and then it just doesn't exist and then I'm sad. Okay. Ellie Pen should be fine. I wonder how much extra damage and defenses I'd get off of a percent strength corrupted mage blood. I'm willing to bet it's probably cheaper than original sin, which is what I'm currently saving up for. Maybe we could do a medium upgrade before the original sin. It would definitely be an upgrade, but I don't know if it would be enough of an upgrade to for it to be worth the price tag on however much that is. I'd also get a damage upgrade with corrupted boots that use the volatile vol corrupted replica Alberons. I know I could afford some of the rolls that are above max. Also not sure if those are worth the price though. Mage Blood. $160 div. Skill effect duration. That's kind of nice. If I want to gamble. No thanks. I'm good. God damn. What the fuck? Did I don't remember how much I paid for these, but I don't think it was this much. They've been going down in price. What? Oh, yeah. Those went way up from when I would have bought them. Jesus Christ. Probably bought them around here. Almost twice as expensive now. One mirror, a bajillion. What is 1 to 80 is the default? Yeah. So like this one rolled positive and it's still got 18% strength. I could afford it. It's a pretty small damage increase on the top end. What about the strength ones? The addition of volatile vols makes some crazy ass chase uniques. It's insane. Now do you not only need the chase unique, now you need to corrupt the chase unique. No. The Ellie pen. I was not using Immortal Call. You like crafting the gear you use yourself? Yeah, I totally get that feeling. Most of the time I don't have the knowledge on how to do the crafting, and I don't want to spend the time acquiring the knowledge, and I already have the knowledge on how to make currency, so... definitely more disciplined than you are when it comes to saving up. Yup. I don't gamble in this basically at all. Anything I gamble with is like very low losses. Except for maybe like some Watcher's Eyes, but I'm not farming Watcher's Eyes, so. Like when I was farming Simulacrum, I did not ID any of the voices that dropped. That's too big of a gamble for me. Fork in the road. I guess I'll keep going down this line I already started. Does the build have some kind of lucky damage roll? Not that I'm aware of. I don't remember taking anything that has lucky damage rolls. Okay. Those look fine. Some molten cavities in the path downward. I'll take them. No, there's plenty of pieces of gear that I can still upgrade. Knockout King. So, I was just looking a moment ago, but if you just popped in, I was looking at seeing what the price is on a percent strength corruption Mageblood. That would be an upgrade. I don't know if it's worth the price, though. The other thing I'm actively trying to save up for is the Original Sin ring. And then we were also, just for fun, another possible upgrade is the volatile, is using replica Elberons that have been volatile voled upward. And the prices on those vary a lot depending on how well the overmax roll is. But those are 3 spots that are just like easily identifiable upgrades. And then if I put on Original Sin, I would use a different sword. I already have the sword that I have a sword I would use with Original Sin in my stash. And we could also get a corrupted Crown of Eyes. So our Crown of Eyes needs to have Warlord influence for our Bound by Destiny. So Warlord influence Crown of Eyes is 30 plus div, and then it is possible to then corrupt this and get a good corruption implicit, and probably one of these two are corrupted because they're so expensive, or they're just memeing. Maybe they these aren't corrupted. I don't know why they're so expensive. I think they're just memeing. Oh, right. That search was only for not corrupted helmets. I wouldn't have even found one. Minion and curse gems, not really that useful. Max power charge, interesting. I don't use power charges, but there must be some builds that do. Or there is just none listed and they didn't know what to price them at. I need sulfite. A higher top end roll is really good when you have a big roll range and lucky damage. Yep, that is true. How much would it run me at these levels? My current gear that I'm wearing? Like a mirror and a half. Or if you were talking about the helmet, yeah, I don't know. It looks like none of the helmets that I would want exist. I'd probably have to corrupt it myself. I'd also have to double check as to which corruption implicit I would want, because an obvious one that comes to mind is reservation efficiency, but I would need to do the math to make sure that I can actually fit in an extra, something extra to make it worth it to begin with. And it's already so expensive to begin with, so I haven't sat down and done the math on that. I'm pretty sure looking at other people's PoE ninjas, I've seen some people with corruptions on these, I think. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Is my bloodline ascendancy flexible? Well, I'm not using one, so I think the technical answer is no. But if I were to drop ascendancy points, it would probably have to be unstoppable. But if I get rid of unstoppable, there's gonna be different mods and monster types that are gonna be problematic. Or I have to fix cannot be slowed below base, because there's gonna be a lot of problems that come up with being slowed below my base value speeds. Get another helical, missed it for 200 strength. Unwavering stance. I mean, I'm sure there's are possible upgrade paths, yeah. I don't even know what Unwavering Stance does off the top of my head. Alright. Cannot be stunned. Well, that solves one of the problems. I don't even think cannot be stunned. I mean, that is would be a big problem to try and solve for, but not the only problem. Getting stunned would definitely get me killed. Is this? Nah, it's gotta be to the left. Help. Sometimes you need to put your head down and start digging when you're delving. Yup. I definitely am not in dire need of upgrades right now. The character was struggling much more at a shallower depth before I switched over to a mage blood, so I'm willing to put up with a lot worse in delve than I currently am. So is delve how profitable? It's infinite profit, probably 20 to 30 div an hour. Profit is infinite because there's basically no input cost. Put in 1C Scarab, 1C map, get your Sulfite, and then you can delve. No input cost. Div is low if you want to make an armor stacker. Well, good thing I don't want to make an armor stacker. The Mirage should be capturing the bosses here. Wait. Fucking drowning orbs. I was trying to read chat, you bastards. Making me play the game. No. Just don't drown. Just don't breathe in the water. Whoa, whoa. Damn it. The fuck? I don't care. I don't care what killed me. Just go back in. Guy that dies dropped a 46-minute guide to improve speedruns league start. Ooh. I'll probably check that out off stream. Get some extra tips and tricks. Ow. Wait, if this is the poison mod or extra chaos, I wanted to test out that rune graft. What the wonky pathing? I don't think it is chaos damage that's hurting me. I don't know. Can't read. Don't know how to read. Oh well. Better luck next time. Molten Cavity boss dies in 3 seconds at 2300. "47 takes longer, but it tends to ignore your totems." What a dickhead. An acquired taste. Uh-huh. Few years ago, you built a Flamewood bosser on regular bosses, not gauntlet ones. Can assume how long bosses took to kill. I mean, it's supposed to be fast, right? That's the point of it. It's high DPS for at the cost of it playing like ass. Kill most bosses really fast. Normal Elder, not so much. I don't think anybody can kill normal Elder fast. If nothing attacks you, you deal 0 damage. Ow. Let's see. Monster damage. That's it. That's the only damage mod. This guy just fucked me up baseline, basically. Cannot be taunted is so annoying. Makes sense. Are you chilled out yet, bro? Okay. It's not enraged. Ow. Ow. Alright. I don't know what it is about the first attempt just being so shit. Watch. Second attempt, no problem. 2 volatile vol orbs, 1 fog, and 1 div in a regular 6 mod map. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice loot pull there. Chatting increases your currency per hour. Just trying to grab your attention. The game's like, hey, pay attention. Hey, look at the money. Look at the shiny orbs. Ow, ow, fucker. It is just, this is my gamble right here. The gamble is, do I survive long enough to kill this guy? Does he crit me enough times in a row to kill me? Or I guess not even crit me, but just hit me in general, instead of me blocking or something. How many of his attacks can I block in a row in order to survive? The streamer client blesses your client. It's now a transferable buff. Catch it through Twitch chat. Blocks are fully random, they don't have entropy. Also, I think my block chance is pretty low if I don't have my banner down, so... How much is my block chance just standing here? Yeah, I don't have any anymore. I used to have some when I was with a different setup. Now it's just if I have Dread Banner down. To your knowledge, they are random? Yeah, I'm like 97% sure that is how they work. Uh-oh, dead ends. Restless Rebel. All right, I'll grab these chaos items. Could get a good chaos curse on hit ring. And Restless Rubble is easy. Oh wait, I thought this was a different one. Oh well, I should still be fine. A little bit of chaos damage. According to Guy's XP guide, you're over-leveled for everything until the end of Act 2. Kinda makes you want to start another run immediately. But your D&D group will not meet soon. Or your D&D group will meet soon, so you can't start another run. I see, I see. I almost left this without grabbing the items that I came here for. Chaos Leech, Leech Rings. I don't think any of that's worth anything. Oh, we're almost at 2300. We're so close. Soul Eater. Bro. There we go. Wait. I don't have Calling Strike. Okay, yeah. It felt like I called him. Oh, I don't... Was that a tier 3? What? I don't know why it ended. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a tier 3 node. I don't know why it ended while there was still a living Azurite alive. Apparition? Possibly. I thought it was the real one that was still alive, but could have been mirror image. Or dynamite. That's right, I almost forgot. It's Friday. It's time for events and activities today. End of the week. Happy Friday, everybody. Made it through another week. PoE players don't have a real life. Especially not a social one. Long weekend as well here in the Netherlands. Ooh, nice. You know, some of the PoE players, believe it or not, do talk to like other people, like other PoE players, other nerds. Steals charges. That sounds annoying. I think I'm skipping that lich. I keep finding these molten cavities, which is great currency, but not a great node for AFK reading chat. Maybe I'll just look away and hope I stay alive. In 2 to 3 maps, you have your 3rd level 100 character this league. Nice. 2 others being level 99. It's a lot of different characters. Nothing compared to the long weekend of a currently employed German. I feel like I'm missing context here. They give you like a whole week off or something? Unemployed. Oh, yeah, infinite time off. I'm just like sitting here whacking this guy with like 20% less damage because I didn't gem swap. Smuggler's stash, humid hive, ravaged camp. Excuse me. Shalom. Shalom. That seems like weird spelling for German. Studied German in high school and college. Don't remember most of it, but I know how to pronounce most of it. We have to live next to the Germans. People tell you Dutch is bad. Tell them to go to Germany for the weekend, and it's all okay after that. Yeah, those two languages, as far as I am aware, have very little to no overlap for how close you guys are physically to each other. And much to the surprise of English speakers, because it's called Deutsch in German, and then Dutch is, I don't know, not Deutsch, that's for sure. It's different. You always thought you have a talent for language learning because learning English felt easy. Then you took Russian. RIP. Yeah, where am I? Trying to keep track of who said what. But yeah, if you're learning English to German or the reverse, the sentence structure is not that different, and the conjugation is fairly easy. I think conjugating into English is probably worse than the other way around. It's not too bad going between those two languages. Quite a bit of overlap in root words as well. Not brave enough to try something with a different alphabet. Yeah. The way I would make my anime drop sound packs, I would try to figure out what so when you're watching a subtitled anime, you obviously get the a rough translation of what's being said into English, but then they'll say like a really long sentence, and I'm just like, how the fuck do I spell that sentence in Japanese? It's like they translated it for me, but I don't know how to spell half these words in Romanji, let alone in their character set. Very difficult. Probably want to go this way. Oh, hey. Before I forget again, let me see if that order for the graft filled, the rune graft. Oh, hey, it did. Buffs on you expire slower, debuffs expire faster. Gonna overwrite 20% chance on reaching low life to recover to full life. See if that helps with the extra chaos wither mods. you wanted to learn Polish because you have some ancestors from there, but without anyone to talk to, you didn't feel it was worth it? Just speaking with an app wasn't motivating? It's funny that you should say that, because I fairly regularly watch a streamer that that can speak Polish. They don't speak it often on stream because 99.9% of their audience speaks English. But I like to watch Rafflegator a decent amount. He speaks Polish. He's been speaking it a little bit more often on stream now because he has someone that hangs out with him that also speaks it. Call your ancestors. Yo, they're returning to PoE 2. The ancients, they're returning. It would have been great if they could have released that on April 1st and then made it an April Fool's joke for Dota. It's like, we're going to be introducing one of the most popular genres into our ARPG. The next video game genre that we will now be mimicking in PoE is a MOBA. Be like the most unbalanced shit show in history. I keep not paying attention when I go to Azurite nodes. I think this is a boss one. I can't tell what I'm looking at though. Oh, there's the boss. Oh, we got consecrated ground. God damn it, this is annoying. Motherfucker. Consecrated ground, and this thing is kinda hard to pin down. He just hops around everywhere. If I restart this node, does it have a chance of giving a different boss? Because the other two, I think, will sit still long enough, or at least the gargoyle should be able to sit still on non-consecrated ground. Hop back over to the left. Doesn't help that there's two rares that have the same monster model. I can't. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. It completed. I'm not gonna ask questions. Bring a frost bomb. Eh. Your dad never learned Polish either, and your necromancy skill is too low to speak with anyone who knew Polish. Damn, dude, unlucky. Not necromancy, but kind of close. I've heard there's been some progress on research to prevent or reverse the things that cause humans to die of old age, which is our DNA breaking down and getting fucked up. I've heard there's been some progress on being able to prevent that or reverse that. Humans might become immortal soon. I don't know why I'm in my hideout. Back to the delve. I'm lost. Send me back to the delve where I belong. This feels right. This feels like where I belong. I was gonna go to my hideout if I needed to switch my Pantheon, but I didn't need to. Okay, there's the gold. 675. I got 100k gold from a full set of incubators and 2 coins of restoration. Is that worth it? I paid 23 chaos each. The unfortunate thing about delving is I don't get much gold, which is why I'm leaning towards the incubator thing. Because it's either that, or I specifically go out of my way to farm gold, or I pay for a carry. Those are pretty much the 3 options. So it'd be nice to get, it'd be nice if the incubators are worth it, but I don't know, 100k seems kind of low for what I paid. But we do kill a lot of things in delve, so incubators would work nicely if they gave more gold than that. So that was, what is it, 11 pieces of gear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pieces of gear. With a 2-hander and no heist slot. So 6 of those hit gold. So I paid 138 chaos for 100k gold. That was no way. 700 gold per chaos, I think, is what the math works out to on the honored incubator. Something tells me that's terrible. I think these are so expensive because they also give the good coins. Coin of power and stuff like that. I think that's why these incubators are so expensive. Humans should not be immortal. There's way too many dumb ones already. Well, wouldn't be truly immortal, right? Because we can stop our body, even if we could stop our bodies from self-deteriorating, it still does not prevent us from being physically ripped apart, right? We still succumb to our wounds. So the dumb ones would probably still die anyway. Level 100, congrats. Whoa. I forgot there were still things here hitting me. I'm used to this phase, there's just nothing here and I just stand here. So... Now your Armor Stacker, Herald, Auto Bomber, and Fulcrum Cast When Stun are done. Got the full range of different characters there. Got like a tool for all kinds of tools for all kinds of different situations. Yet no one can deep delve. Well, that doesn't surprise me. you're contemplating if you should make a ward stacker, that's also one I've been thinking about making. I want to make one at some point. And I guess it's just a question of if I'd have enough time to do it this league. I would like to do it this league because I have a bad feeling it might get nerfed pretty hard after this league. We have more consecrated ground. This one will run away from me a lot. I think they're stuck in a corner without consecrated ground. It should be good. I could also probably just dynamite through the consecrated ground anyways. Bam, bam, bam. You don't think it'll survive the league? Yeah. That's the worry, isn't it? 2 archetypes of ward characters? I think there's more than one, yeah. I haven't looked into them enough to be able to tell the difference, but I believe there's more than one setup using ward. One stacks ward and the other one is cast on ward break. They both kind of stack ward. Makes sense. Just maybe a little bit different ways or something. One that purposefully tries to break it and one that doesn't. Seems like you need a PhD to assemble it. Ah, well, if you've done difficult builds in the past, they kind of all start to feel like the same amount of difficulty to put together. It's just like a different type of puzzle. And usually it's just, honestly, I say like builds are difficult to set up, but it's mostly just making sure you follow directions to the perfect T, and also that you just have enough currency as well. Running out of currency in the middle of setting up a complicated build can feel really shitty. Because, like, if you, in theory, have unlimited currency, all you have to do is follow directions. It's a game of how well can you follow directions. You're interested because it's a complex one to set up? Mill standard builds. I'm one for insanely strong builds, and I know that the ward characters can be essentially immune to a lot of damage, except for dots, I think, and one-shots. And that's the part that appeals to me, basically making someone immune to almost everything. That's the part that entices me. most complex builds you guys have assembled yourselves? For me, it's probably a tie between this strength stacker and an old, I think it was, Impending Doom Pathfinder? I think it was on Pathfinder. Something that does not work anymore. I think you can still use Impending Doom nowadays, it's just a different setup, but the previous setup I was using doesn't work anymore. I think it used Transcendence and some other weird defensive things to make it really, really tanky. I made a video overview of it. It's on the YouTube somewhere. Alright, I think we grab this Crystal Spire, and then I'm probably jumping over to PoE 2. So the way I've been doing the streams the past couple of days is PoE 1 in the morning, because I want to push Delve on this character, because I went through all the effort of setting it up. So I want to actually delve with it, get some use out of it. But I am also very keen on learning how to speedrun PoE 2. Get ready for the next league, and then, I don't know, if I get really good at it, maybe I can compete in some races. That would be something I'd be very interested in doing if I can get fast enough. We'll see. So I've speedrun enough to know the type of time commitment it takes for me to get that good, and we'll see if I can commit to it. Although speedrunning PoE 2 compared to PoE 1 reminds me a lot more of speedrunning D3. Because speedrunning D3, you're underleveled the entire time. And you're underleveled a lot in a PoE 2 speedrun, so it feels kind of familiar in that aspect. Sometimes doing something weird is also fun. True, I agree. PoE 2, that's the part where you dip out. Not gonna touch that game until it's actually done with the 1.0 release. Fair. But yeah, I'm stuck in a spot where I want to play both games, so I'm just splitting the streams in half. Even though it, looking at it from the streaming angle, it makes more sense to stay on one game the entire stream, but I want to do both so badly, so. Yo, Lauren X, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Your self-made builds in PoE 1 were all shit. Oh yeah, the most complicated builds I've set up were not self-made. All of my self-made builds cap out around level 90 and were varied highly in their effectiveness in anything over yellow maps. All right. Let's see if my settings here for the OBS stuck. So there we go. Since I'm playing the game windowed, had to change it a little bit in OBS to make it look nicer. Did you craft or buy this gear? I bought almost all of it for the strength stacker. The only thing I kind of crafted was my weapon swap bow, which isn't used to actually deal damage, it's just used for traveling. So everything else, as far as I can remember, I traded for. Should play what you want to? Yep, that's what I plan to do. You'll poke your head in when you see PoE 1 again? It'll probably be tomorrow, so... Yep. Unless something comes up, I stream most days, so I'll be live again tomorrow with PoE 1 in the morning again. Alright. Delete this. We were still having problems with the auto splitter yesterday. Double check here if there's something I can attempt to do to fix it. So I think for me it keeps fucking up at Trader's Passage. I'm not sure why. I'll probably need to dig into it, spend some more time digging into the timer off stream. I'm just gonna start a run with what I got and I'll manually split once I get to that point. Trying to craft your own gear ends up costing more than just buying. Yeah, that can definitely happen, especially with like mid to lower tier gear that lots of people have already crafted and then they're trying to sell it and get rid of it. Let me change my category and stuff as well. Almost forgot to do that. Change this in one more spot. much it matters for YouTube, but just change it on there for good measure. Yeah, crafting can be hard to figure out if you should craft or just trade for something, because there are some things where crafting it is cheaper most of the time, or like almost always, and then there's some times where crafting it is a gamble and could be a currency loss. It's not always a clear cut one better than the other. A lot of situational knowledge to figure out what's best. Trying to think if there's anything I'm forgetting before I start the run. I guess I'll pull up a tree just in case I blank at a certain point and forget what to take on the tree. Just preemptively have that open. All right, switch to a different playlist here for the speedruns.
Ranger, and out. After her! Hunt her down! Quickly now! Get them!
You definitely had it happen where it slapped one essence and first roll got a giga value hit. Yeah. Like stuff like cluster jewels that are easy to craft. Sometimes I do that myself, and I think it was in Freesia. I bought a white cluster jewel and I had planned on rolling it in the harvest bench, but I needed to make it rare first, so I elked it and it hit what I needed on the alchemy. And it's extremely rare to hit those on just a random alchemy. If you were disciplined and studied crafting, you could do better. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, a lot to know. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. And apologize in advance if I miss chat messages. It's a lot harder for me to read chat while speedrunning. I will do my best to read it though. But if I do miss a message, it's just because I'm staring at the gameplay, because I need to be kind of precise with my movements.
Another string to my bow.
Feels like winning the lottery. Yeah. Hitting the low chance craft thing.
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
You're heading out, Trefnix? Alright, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Unnatural, but effective.
tried to dodge, but there was no room to dodge in that direction. Tried to roll into him.
Adapt and survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
Deltan, please come inside. Smith, there's a knife you could...
Tools of the forge turned tools. Well, a songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her back. Storming arrow. Face me.
Oh shit. Knocked out of my sprint. What the hell? Where's the bridge? I walked past it. No worries, gameplay yapping. Oh, wrong one. Didn't have my lightning rods on the right key. No transmutes yet. I was looking for one to throw onto my bow.
Home of the Grell
The extra lightning. Okay, those mods are fine. As long as they're not resistant to lightning damage. Otherwise, respawn at checkpoint and get new mods. Trying to drag her with me and then she stopped following me.
My survival is no stroke of fortune.
Okay, we found the tree. Good shit, good shit.
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened here?
Fury! Prepare yourself. Corruption claims
Okay,
another
well.
victim.
Don't have a scroll for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to... This has to go somewhere, right? I feel like there's no way the red veil is underneath that. What the fuck? I don't understand this layout. What the fuck? This feels like it's gotta be the right way, because going south just felt not even close to the right way. Alright, there we are.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here. Return to the earth.
I think this time I'm gonna make sure to get the Vault Temple chest out of here, because gives a skill gem that I really, really want.
Return to the earth.
Sometimes I don't randomly come across it when I'm searching and I skip it, but it feels like it's probably gonna be really worth, since you usually get pretty close to full clearing this place anyways, because the 3 things are so far spread out. Got a wisdom scroll now too. I got 2 of them. Okay, level 5 for that. Put these on. I need to find a checkpoint to refill my flasks. Help. Might have swapped them a little early. There we go.
Someone refuses to let go.
Trying to remember the general shape of this layout and where the last one is. Like 2 spots left that it could be at this point. They're right here or up top. No! Stop.
Return to the earth.
I love the sprint mechanic, dude. It's my favorite.
Return to the earth.
Dude, how did this not get revealed? It was...
Bones to dust.
Unlucky. Should have seen that, like, right when coming in.
Fury!
Yo, what the? Unique bow.
Your war is long over.
That's unethical. I might use it anyway, just for fun. Arrow speed, less attack damage. That's a lot of fucking attack speed. Oh my goodness. This is slightly better because it's faster.
These are just
See if that
odds of
actually
losing mine.
feels good in practice.
Oh, I like this one. Please, take your time. Bye.
Very, I would.
Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
He's in
Oops, I meant to click on. We don't have the Grim Tangle yet. Well, it has to be north. It's not south of there. We, like, full cleared that. That attack speed is really noticeable on escape shot. That's actually insane how fast that is.
the wound only by the grim. If the face.
Oops.
Nice try!
Yeah, I mean, the attack speed feels fine. Or, the attack speed feels really good. The damage feels fine. Like the DPS thing says, it's roughly the same damage. It's just higher attack speed and smaller hits. Okay, we didn't find the druid, but I was probably gonna skip it anyways, save some time. Got one dungeon. Looking for the free ring before we go into the dungeons.
Another beacon up ahead. Could be better, could be worse.
Level 6 to wear that. There's a free ring. Awesome iron ring.
Prepare yourself.
Might as well keep searching for the other dungeon at this point.
Nice try.
There we go. Speedy bow for speedy run.
Time to seek out this Draven.
Pretty sure the next base, or even the current highest bow base for me, if it's rolled well, would be better than this, but it is decent for now. It's different, that's for sure. Feels very different having this much attack speed. There's not even a chest or a secret in that corner. That's just a empty corner. I should get to a high enough level to use that level 3 gem before I go into the boss fight. Oh my god. I just wanted to kill the one that was at like one shot.
There's the next one. I shall overcome. Fury!
Wait, is this shield bearing dude part of the... Can't tell, but I guess it's not open yet, so... Guess he was. That was weird. Wow, this is such a bad run. Oh my god. So slow. The shitty thing is I don't even think respawning there would have gotten me closer.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Storming arrow!
Down. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit scan. Rend your soul. Perish. Come to the Empire. Eternals will never surrender.
Last PoE 2 speedrun
Arrogance.
yesterday.
Humbled by my hand.
It's an Act 2 speedrun, but I would count that.
The praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Ouch.
Another one spotted.
I hate these shield bearers. Does this go somewhere?
Nice try!
Might just ignore the wall chest on this one.
That would only slow me down.
Yo, I want that. Honestly, I'm not gonna do anything with that bow. Just take a rare to sell for gold. Getting lots of practice for the new patch. Yep, exactly. Fucking Christ. Spend like 3 minutes traveling through a map, sprint for 0.2 seconds, and then you have to start it all over. probably learn what she says for that attack. Had her at the top of my screen. Did not see that that was coming. Definitely would have rolled if I knew. I was about to get pelted like that. Caught that one too close. This guy come from holding the shield. Oh my god, that's actually so bad. Those projectiles they shoot hurt a lot. Was she summoning them? I feel like I always fight her first. Normally she doesn't summon this bullshit. Holy fuck. I guess I'm not used to fighting her second. Jesus.
May your name be forgotten by the clans.
You have the key. Do my eyes again this what? What's happening?
Thunderous shot! Out of mana.
Bro, I have no mana. I'm restarting. Oh, Una's over here. That
Hello.
replaced by some random woman.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Ooh, that would have been a nice quiver. Oh wait, I want to keep the boat. Add it to my SSF collection. Now we can delete this character.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal.
Alright. Consider that a warm up. Just getting the muscle memory back to PoE 2, you know?
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
By the first ones. I'm glad I would appreciate it if you could. Breathe clear, Fel. Find.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller. Another string to my bow. The journey has not been kind to you, Miller. Unnatural. Effective. Fury. Adapt and survive. Man or beast, they die the same.
Please come inside. Now you could.
Tools of the forge turned tools.
Welcome.
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her back.
Ooh, that's a lot of wolves. Shit. Thought I might get frozen there. It's a lot of cold damage. frozen.
Strange thing.
Oh, hey.
Trees
I think this
alive.
gives a transmute. I don't think I've ever seen this spawn right here. That's interesting.
Prepare yourself. That one crystal lit. More to come.
Let me in. Oh ho ho, Iron Ring. Fuck yeah.
Home of the Grailwood Witch. What happened here? Take this!
Dude, this bitch. You have 1 HP. Get out of here.
Corruption claims another victim.
Okay.
Has the tree not endured enough?
I actually don't think I walked close enough for the waypoint, which I do want. I don't get why they're not tied together, but, yep. PoE 2. Hell yeah. Oh boy. I got myself into a real pickle here.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here. Fury!
Is it much harder than PoE 1, or you're just under level?
I need more mana.
Hard for me to compare if one game's harder to speedrun than the other, because I have played a lot more PoE 1 than PoE 2.
Ahead.
Kind of feels easier because it's slower paced than PoE 1. But I may change my opinion on that once I know how to actually speedrun PoE 2. Maybe I'll find it more difficult later, but the most difficult part right now is I just don't know how to do it.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
The one part is that's definitely harder is the bosses start over when you die. So you need to make sure to not die against bosses. Whoops. I meant to dodge roll through him, not escape shot backwards.
Storming arrow! And overcome. Rust away into nothing. Your war is long over.
Arius, I would ask what have we got?
Oh, I have another level 2 gem already? Okay. Cool. Arrow for now, I
Friendly's done a
suppose.
fine job. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Another for my collection. Thank you.
Gloves.
It's beautiful. I accept. Goodbye.
Guess I can
What
see
have
if
we
he
got?
has
Take a look.
anything good yet. That's kind of nice.
Oh, that'll pack a punch. Go well.
Oh, wait.
What
I have to
happened
stab
here?
the tree. Stab.
Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
He's in.
We didn't find the tangle yet in here. I think I just wrapped around it. Yep, there it is. You can see these giant mushrooms are always at the entrance. get to this from a weird angle. I'm not used to that. I'm used to just trying to go as far to the right as possible in here.
Storm point.
This way? Nope. Maybe it's the one that goes north. Don't. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to reset just from that death. Oh my god. Terrible spot to die at. There's nothing even in this corner.
My family. That
We're still
That man's mind seems as dead
on
as
an
the
average
sun.
time for the run so far, so we'll keep going. Not gonna tilt off that one death. Another iron ring. Awesome.
Too slow.
I feel like once I find this edge one, I need to just cut through the middle and not follow the edges anymore. A lot of the times they're pretty close to each other. If I had just wrapped around the entire edge here, that would have been a lot of time wasted.
The praetor's wife must be in here somewhere. In my sights.
Try and level before I go into the fight. This might be the right way down here. Okay, we should have very good damage for these fights.
my beloved. Yes, my beloved.
May your name be forgotten by the clans, once and for all. Time to seek out this Draven. Another one spotted. Storming arrow!
Don't got move speed yet. Scroll. Still no move speed. I think that's the arena right there. I think. Yep.
To regret your intrusion here. The spirits yearn. Surrender your soul. Rend your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Perish.
Dude, I swear I've done these fights so many times the past couple days that I've never had these stupid shield bearers spawn until today. I see they're coming out of these graves. I must be fucking up a certain part of the fight or something to make them spawn now. That I just didn't know I was accidentally doing correctly before, maybe? Who knows? Not me.
Humbled by my hand.
Oh, I'm like right next to it anyway.
Through my eyes, we must succeed.
Storming arrow!
Oh god, okay. It didn't one-shot me, we're fine. I would have been a little upset if I died there. It's been pretty good section here. A lot faster than I usually am. Let's go ID stuff.
You found.
I spirit or help a little. See, will you pay them? Watch yourself out there.
I don't. It's in my. This. So. Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's beautiful. Except.
Another iron ring. Well, this one has more damage. Ooh. Tempting, tempting. I should probably
Stay safe.
spend my gold on something else,
This
though.
hooded one. Here's what I got. A fine choice. Go well.
Oh, that's Freythorn. Okay. Thought I saw the boss arena there. We are not fighting the crow yet. Do I have the int to use this? Let me upgrade that to 3 first so I can apply exposure longer later. Or apply exposure to higher level enemies later. I guess is the better way to phrase that.
Take this! Die! Barely broke a sweat.
Freythorn and the farm. Bird's probably down here. But I think at this point running there's fastest. Oh. Okay. Yep. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape! Scream all you like, it won't help you. Not screaming anymore, are you? What's this feeling?
is this layout? This feels so strange.
Nice try. No mercy.
Can I start the thing?
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Rare chest. Ooh, a quiver. That could be cool. Alright, there's the big one.
Another beacon. Almost done. Just one more. Cut you down. Thunderous shot.
I feel like it's not right there. Oh, I got knocked over. Yep. Well, I was right about it not being over there.
Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
Yo. Nice. Clean kill. Uh, 12 to 21. Yeah, I think we take the boat.
Return. Turn to the void. The void.
So, thank you.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Move speed, let's go.
Oh, I like this one. Bye.
I could do without the attention.
Level 11 for that bow. I need 2 more levels.
Sorry,
What about
I like to
flasks?
hold on to bits and pieces.
Sometimes I get fucked up on
need to
those.
catch your
Alright,
eye.
well.
I hope
Give
it
me this.
helps. Stay safe.
Save that as an extra one, I suppose. Oh, I didn't. I actually didn't walk through. I normally walk through here and grab the waypoint. Suppose it doesn't make much of a difference. I'm usually worried about that zone resetting, but it wasn't long enough for it to reset.
Last one's in sight. No mercy. That's it. Job done. A waste of wood, if you ask me. But a songbird.
Damn it. I should have just stuck with the direction I was going to begin with. Don't know why I felt the need to turn.
Thunderous shot!
You found. I think. Be careful. Don't do this. Stop. Wait. Surely we can.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Fate will take you, bastard! That execution will be your last.
Get down.
Wow, that was really fast compared to usual. Life. Lightning res, cold res. Guess I take that when I can put it on. I need more int. Please, no.
Nice try.
Dude, I need to see if there's a setting I can change so that I don't move when I use escape shot. I want it to use immediately the direction that my cursor is pointed at. I don't want my character to walk and then use escape shot. South was too far. There.
Prepare yourself. It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
Don't have move speed boots, do we? Oh, we do now. Okay, cool.
First ones, hear
It
our...
moves. Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Dude, I keep running into the walls. Fuck off.
The hawk circles its prey.
Dude, where are the fucking stairs? Oh my god. can't make that jump. Okay. Guess what's a real wall and what isn't a real wall. That's the real guessing game here.
I shall overcome.
Got 5% until I level. I can get one more level here.
Are they feeding it?
Oh, that was a transmute, not an augment. Wait, I think... Oh, I probably have a bow upgrade here that I'm just not using.
This interloper has the power we need.
Yep.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time.
Many have tried.
First one's high. No escape. Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak.
Storm point.
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye. husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Oh, I got him without doing that stupid bullshit phase. Nice. And the game froze. I just did too well, man. Had to freeze. Hopefully it's doing some of the lore. But last time it froze here. I think the dialogue and the animations get unsynced, so it's just extra confusing when it freezes here.
From the Vastiri.
Probably still take this over having it pause in the middle of the fight. Really interrupts the flow of the fight.
Please, stop the madness. As you wish. Where has she taken? We must make haste. Let us.
As you can see, he said the preparations line, but the loot hasn't dropped yet. Still need to wait for the animation here. It will drop. It will drop. Gimme. Or it won't. Okay. It finished the animations. I guess I could have just left. I thought it was going to give me loot. What if I go back? Loot? No loot. Oh, wait. Wait. I was right. Okay. It's just really out of sync.
The village. Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the. Well, this out. Whatever it takes.
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would
Oh,
choose to
reduced
make
damage. I am not putting that on.
Yours high energy.
proving myself in the wilderness? Simple enough. Freeze! Can't complain.
I'll take the stone charm. Ah, there's the bows.
An entire pack. Odd mutations. Good riddance.
You
Nice. Thank you.
Hello? All right. Of course. Do not wander.
Put that in there for safekeeping.
Here, have this useless gold. I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Those got damage on them. Okay.
I must remain. We the trail can fight to the last.
appears the Farad'n have been busier than the Ardora expected. Fury!
I don't know why with the waypoint, but I think I'll pick it up just for, just in case.
What were the Farad'n thinking? Nowhere to run! Barely broke a sweat.
Did I need strength for these? Yes. I need levels. 2 levels. Ooh, mana flask.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
I think electrocuting arrow is, yeah, that's the one I went with yesterday for the Titan boss. Lightning rods don't work very well against him. I don't know why, but they don't.
Face me! Freeze!
show you insane! Slow down! Burn, oppressors! Deep breath! Burn, burn, burn! Deep breath!
It's coming.
Die, die, die! Blinding!
Winds brace you on it.
Best you start talking.
Hello. I've got some trinkets.
5 to 10 cold, 1 to 15 lightning, prod speed. Doesn't have the chance to pierce, but I think that's just better DPS wise. Yeah.
I've got some trinkets.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to cut barrage still. Whoops.
I know he intends.
What is it? Something's wrong. What the hell?
But there is.
Source, let us.
Okay, and the splitter still stops working at that point for some reason. Cool. Manually splitting from this point.
Too slow.
Oh. I did not expect to be able to backflip on top of the projectile like that, but guess that makes sense. Normally there's not such slow-moving projectiles. Doesn't happen that often.
I shall overcome. Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself! Nakai! Atun! Miss! Sun's wrath! Face me! Hasparia! Hey!
Jesus. Oh, I need a better life flask.
Hasparia! Nakai!
To find where she's hiding. Honestly, using the other skill for this boss might also be a decent idea. I don't have any supports in it. There's one issue with that idea.
So that's enough to frame you. A murder attempt and an old coin.
Speaking of a new life flask, look at that. Can't use it yet.
Too slow! In my sights!
Collab? Collab question mark? I have the feeling that you don't want to collab with me. You wanna learn how to speedrun PoE 2? Awesome. We completed the square. Not what I wanted to do, but guess I missed the turn here. There we go. What am I
There's a
looking
faint
for in
scent
here?
the air. The beast is near.
I mean, I guess that's worth selling for gold. Ah, okay, this zone.
Fury!
I know what the objective is here. Need to open the gates.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Nowhere to run. Forward!
We ascend after this zone.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open. The dark shadow
to hit this checkpoint, get the flask refill.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Oh wait, I need to go back across again. Kind of. Up to the boss.
Dead! We must get to Royal. Fury!
Alright. I feel like I had the level 6 gems for this fight last time, but I don't this time. Oh, bastard.
Too weak, too slow.
Noxious Sycamore. Wrath on the king!
How is this possible?
The Madaket will fall! The Madaket will fall! By my hand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! The Madaket will fall! Wrath for the king! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Rot in the sand! This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Look at him run.
Quickly! He conjures the very
Bravery
sands
befitting
against
king.
us! This is no natural sandstorm.
The count.
We would it must speak. All right, of course. Here, have this useless gold.
Still my old bow.
I only the so. Who goes
Anything
there?
new?
Browse as long as you like.
+1 proj skills.
May it serve you well.
Oh, no more regals.
Sans
I thought I
guiding.
might have had another one. Already used the one I had. Okay, it's roughly the same.
Hello. Oh, that's nice.
We can regal it if we get one at some point.
Tell your tale.
Ah, yes.
Trial of the Secamas. Let's go. Shit, these are the old gloves. I could have sold those. Level 17. Hello? Anyone home?
will serve. We have as warm nights.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here. Charged arrow.
Stand tall.
Oh wait, that's just to restore honor. I have max honor. Chalice, ritual.
Face me.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Hello?
Impressive.
Felt like I had to
endurance.
click on that a million times before it would activate.
An oasis in the desert.
Fury. Barely broke a sweat.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
That was the only lever I had to pull? Okay. Cool.
I would give anything for a sip.
With hourglass. This one.
Prepare yourself.
Where did the rare go? It just ran into the corner for some reason.
Charged arrow.
It might... The timer might finish before I kill this stupid thing. It's, it lowers the timer when you kill the rares in here, but
Barely broke a sweat.
that one...
Swift
It's too elusive for me.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel
A
yourself.
monstrosity born of earth and stone.
It burns.
Oops. Stood a little too close.
It burns. Beware of what falls.
Fury!
Look out for the slam. Beware of what falls.
Ow.
Look out for the slam.
Dude, you have no health. Come on, what the fuck?
I knew you would succeed.
By the time they see my arrow, it's already...
Okay. Mystery... boots, I suppose.
Speak up. Do, young one. This could be useful.
Ooh. 32 life and double resist. Hell yeah. Take that.
Stay inside.
Looking good there.
Welcome.
Keth.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart.
Think this is the zone with a random snake that has a thing I need. Three more int required. For what? What do you mean int required? What the hell happened? What's not... How did I get this hat? Oh, the old one I had on had int on it. This is awkward.
Too slow.
Alright, any goodies in this hole in the ground? Thanks, GGG. I love that. Yep, this was the zone with the relic. Cool.
Quick and lethal.
Vision rune. What is that one? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the zone with the... Yeah, snake. Run up this side. I've always found it on accident before, so hopefully it doesn't take too long to find here. Ah, shit. I don't have the int for Frostbomb anymore either. Uh-oh. I also forgot to cut Barrage again. I upgraded my escape shot instead of cutting a Barrage. we got another skill
All these
point
snake women
or a
make me miss
skill
the
gem.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb.
There. Now we have the int requirements again.
Fury! Nowhere to run. What have they done to you?
I don't feel like chasing that bug.
Child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
My king nears.
I asked.
Few deserve such a fate.
Death. Thank you.
Like any loot.
Not the most peaceful way to go, but her pain is ended.
There was a... Oh, right. Of course. Here, have this useless gold.
Barrage, da da da. Upgrade that. We're gonna need that in a moment.
Yes? I've never seen such death. Bones, stacked on bones. Take this! In my sights! That must be where they're coming from. Kill them and it closes. Question is, how long?
Spent a bunch of time clearing this out last time.
Too weak, too slow.
Try and clear some of this out, but the annoying part is like you need every single abyss mob to be killed, so like little stragglers are the annoying part with this. I don't know which quiver is better. No idea.
Knaves and their rituals. When will they learn?
Oh, whoops, I messed up that split.
Storming arrow!
To kill the hyenas in here to find another relic. The hyenas there are dead. Another support. Nice.
needing these anymore.
That was way faster than I have been in the past for that kill.
I shall overcome.
Guess I'll finish this. Just gonna maybe move past it, but
Easy trophy.
pretty quick. Exalted Orb.
Fury!
There's some more hyenas. No, don't kill me. Don't you. It better not randomize who has the keys after you die. Oh, they're not fucking here anymore. I hate that. The fact they made a quest random item drop in a zone is aggravating. Holy fuck. Shitty quest design. Go fuck yourselves.
I could do without the attention.
I've got some trinkets.
+1 melee skill. No, I
Here,
don't want
have this
that.
useless gold.
Nope.
Stay inside.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
Okay, this I don't know these layouts, and some of them are kind of fucked, so I'm gonna like hardcore follow the edge, because there's some layouts here where it's this tiny little choke point, and if I don't completely hug the wall, I might miss it. like this. This is what happened last time. I missed where this was. It's on the other half of the map somewhere, and had no idea where the fuck the waypoint was.
Storm point.
Stand up. See, like, I really wanted to cut corners here, but I am so glad I didn't. Wait, this isn't the... I need to find... That other thing has always been towards the front, so I think it's right around here somewhere. The actual entrance. Yep. Here we are.
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
Oh, I have a spot for another charm. Stun. What level do I need? 21? Or 22? I am level 21. Okay. I have a feeling I was supposed to turn left. Holy chill, man. That was such a slow dodge roll.
A myth made real. Pain incoming.
Ooh, yikes. Okay, well, at least that death was early in the fight.
A myth made real.
Is he, I guess my Frost Bomb is too low a level again. I don't think I had any extra. No, I just have the level 7 gem right now.
I need more mana. is wasted on a
Donk. Goodbye, guy.
This it'll take my.
I'm not.
I will tell your tale.
It is.
I don't think I'm missing any bonus objectives. Moving on.
Slaves. The Marraketh really are a brutal people. You can't hide forever, Jumma. I am.
As the if you happen to find
Deshar.
A city of the dead. Why not just bury them and be done with it? Storming arrow!
I wasn't even wearing an amulet yet. That got auto-equipped. I was not looking at where I was going at all. I just wanted to keep on moving. Alright. So where am I? Where did I end up? Okay. We need to find a letter. 2 skill points in here somewhere.
Thunderous shot!
Bro. Where is the letter? Ooh. Level 8 gem. Are you kidding me? Oh god. Found it. Oh, whoops, I forgot to split for Dashar.
I was never a fan of heights. Beth.
The path to Deshar.
Hello. Here we are. Do not wander.
When I have warm nights.
Ooh, new flask. Oh, wait. What? Oh, I can't wear it yet. 23, one more level. Different level breakpoint.
In my sights.
Oh.
Too slow.
Okay, we got a bonus objective in here we need for 100%.
Quick and lethal.
GCP. Got wisdom scrolls on me. Oh, alright. Got our bonus objective. heading back towards the start. That was a pretty good time to die, I suppose, if I were going to die. So I wanted to respawn anyways.
You are relentless, but
We can do... Oh no, wait. We want armament. Here. There we go.
Storming arrow!
I heard from a different runner that you could hug this wall and dodge everything. Apparently not. Maybe that was for a different boss. Oh, fuck.
No mana. They can keep resurrecting the dead. I'll keep putting them back where they belong.
quickly.
Trial of the Secamas is still in my splits. Whoops. It's not in the right spot. I guess I could keep it, but
I've got some trinkets.
definitely in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's not enough.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Stay in sight.
The fer as we speak.
The hunt nears its end.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I always do.
I swear last time I did this, it didn't have the cutscene. I'm not sure what was different there. Maybe I'm misremembering.
This ends now. Cut you down. Nice try.
No, you have to be kidding me. Ugh. At least it wasn't the full distance, but that was pretty far away.
Fury!
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigmar of Yardura. Bow before your king.
Not yet.
The era of the Farragut is now!
Submit! You are finished!
We are vengeance! Doom of the desert! Reprisal!
Dude, I feel like I have not a whole lot of damage this time.
Thunderous shot!
We're running out of
I don't
time.
remember having amazing damage last time, but it feels like I have less this time.
I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! I'll give it to you! I'll give it to you! Fall! Damn you! The era of the Farragut is now! 10,000 spears! Into dust! The manifest will pay! 10,000 spears! Take our hate!
Fuck. Ooh, that was close.
The era of the Farragut is now! Wait to me! Forge of hate! I will erase you! Will not fall!
time. Improving.
Nothing.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death. It is
400 damage on our lightning arrow and 200 on the lightning rod.
the war.
My
Who or what are you?
You're right.
Hello, Sin.
I am. It was all the while I rule.
It doesn't matter what you've done. Only what you're going to do about it.
We now have. Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer.
Alright. I'll push through a zone or two here for fun, but we pretty much perfectly timed the end of that run with when I normally end stream. Wander through a little bit here just to get a feel for the next couple of zones. Okay, nothing. Don't think there's any permanent upgrades in this zone.
Fury!
Sport Gem 3. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. I was like, it felt like the change in biome meant I was close, but turned myself around there at the end.
Oh, be sure to talk.
Hey, Alva.
A daring maybe next. Until
What
next.
I can buy.
Fancy meeting you here.
Him. How unbecoming.
You're out, not
She has
Who
wisdom
here
to
can
share.
identify my items? Probably you.
How can I?
still alive. Some odds and ends. Ah, my tribe could use that.
I don't know what gem I want on these. I think I want conch area on lightning rod and something else. Innervate is the other one I want. Out of support gems. Okay. That's fine. Jungle ruins.
I shouldn't assume this is anything like the forests back home.
This has the monkey, the one-shot wonder.
Easy prey. Storming arrow.
Venom crypts. I vaguely remember there being something here, but maybe I'm just making that up. Oh no, wait, that's a... It's something
Bones that writhe in the dark.
that I have a split for, but I guess not every zone I have a split for has something important on it. Okay, looks like that one would be a permanent character upgrade. The poison. I think there is something in here. Hey Elva, I've just been like opening these things for a while now. Finally, someone else besides me thinks this is slightly concerning. Alright, let's try going this way then. Dude, this zone is ass. What the fuck am I looking for in here? It's just constant choke points everywhere. Frick, dude. The issue with constant choke points is I can't sprint. past monsters. They physically body block me. Alright, well. That's an interesting shape. Hopefully it's like that every time, and then I can just know that it's a circle and I need to get to the middle point in the circle. Okay, I think I'm good there. We'll call it.
We've been evil.
Can you change this later? I think you can. Fubgun recommends stun threshold, which that does make sense to me. So, take that. All right. Excuse me. Well, that was a good run. We got some good delving done and good PoE 2 practice run. Awesome stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Oziwan, Trefnix, Larunix, Feroz. Who else? I don't know how to say their name, and they didn't chat very much. Sure, they just left. But yeah, appreciate all of you keeping me company in chat today. We'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central for some more. We'll do PoE 1 and then PoE 2, split it half and half like I've been doing. Hope you all have a good rest of your Friday and a happy weekend. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one.